Okay. Um, I can't quite believe this, but I cannot find an option for the live streaming that will enable me to select when the stream ends. Um, that is okay. Wow. That's unless I'm missing something. That's a hell of a step back there because sometimes you have internet connection problems and you don't really want you you don't want a brand new video just because your stream goes down for a little while. You want a good couple of minutes clearance so you can restart and rejoin. I seems to be missing. Unless the new channel doesn't have resume. What's going on here? There's no way to change that setting. That's really odd. Ugh, way to break everything. Um, hmm. I'll try and figure it again. Yeah, sure. No, I did delete the other vids. Are they not showing up? I can see 3 videos. This is weird. It's like if usually if there was a connection problem, you if there was a connection problem, you would it would resume the video just where you left off. So from a spectator perspective or viewer's perspective after the fact, you would just see it as one video. And yeah, you're right. I can't see them either. Going on. You see, those might be processing. You can't see them because they're processing. They were there 10 minutes ago. Oh dear, I must be having some technical. I'm definitely regarding the game. The embargo's lifted. You got a press copy of the game. You can play it, but I don't know what else to say. There's something. The thing is, primarily, I need that option to work to be able to, it. Sometimes you get disconnected. Sometimes you want it to like sort of be able to rejoin the video. I cannot find the option for that at the moment. I've tried to look everywhere. Let me just try and do it from. Just give me a moment. I'm gonna see if I can change this kind of option on a video through. So you can edit the title and description. Details. Live chat's not even enabled on the actual... How are you guys chatting then? Not live chat's not even enabled on this video currently playing now, this live stream. But enable slow-mo, allow live chat to replay. Yep. Plays the original live conversation. I'm gonna say that. Let me. I guess while it's playing about, just give me a couple of minutes. I'm gonna join the YouTube gaming Discord and see if there's anyone who can answer this question. I can't find it on a search online. 1 second. Right one. The right one. Right, got it. I've got the proper one. It's probably going to be like 10 minutes until I can chat or something, actually. You know? Yeah. Click any one of the buttons below to give yourself a roll. Let's see that in general now. Yes, I can. It's cool. Evening. When my connection drops, my stream ends, and it used to rejoin. Any set is so that stream only ends when I click. If anyone answers that, in fact, I might have put that in the wrong thing in general. They've got a tech support thing down there. Yeah, sorry about this all. I'm sure I'll like work it out. Something's just missing there because you used to be able to just your connection drop. Fair enough. You know, it stay live until and you can connect to that same key again until you actually end it yourself. That definitely thrown a spanner in it. Tech support, there we go. Yeah, let's see if they get back to us on that. But you are correct. There's some weird stuff going on because even from my channel point of view, you're right. I can't see any videos up on here at the moment. No worries, I'm sure it'll sort itself out. Let me get my dashboard back. Keep that Discord up so we can see what's going on. Alright, my Discord drops, stream ends, and it used to rejoin. Anyway, I can set this so that the stream only ends when I click the button. Yeah. Let's see what happens there. Apologies. Let's get back to flying, shall we? Rough orientation. We could actually just land on the runway the opposite direction this time. After I land, I'll skip to somewhere else. So if you've got any suggestions of locations in the world you wish to see, put them in chat. We'll see what we do. Gear down. Flaps down. Cut the power. Give it a few revs. Oh, this is choppy. Adjusting the trim a little bit. It's better. Shift that to the side if you want to. I've got a lot more play on that than I think. Alright, straightened up. See if we can get us a bit more centre. You know, I think this is where something like force feedback come into its own. You'll be able to feel that kind of resistance against you. I think visually it's I need to practice a lot more, but you can see when I'm sort of like almost drifting into the side there to counter the wind, especially when two wheels are just about to make contact. You feel like there's a gust, you know, gust of wind or something like that. It's going past, or something that's pushing you, pushing you up. Yeah. Anyway, let's change location. That was good fun, that, especially with a bit of practice. One sec, guys. Hold on. Let's... I'm connected. Disruptions. How's it going, Mark? I'll see you, man. Yes, again, apologise for the disruptions today. Unprofessional. I will get to the bottom of it. As to what it is. I don't think I've done anything wrong. Let's hope. Oh, do you know, it's like those videos... It's like those videos are gone... Let me check their status. Because I certainly didn't select for them to go, like, private. No, they're all public. Let's get the hell on with it. Right, next challenge. Where are we going for here? I'm going to try and drop off Mark a pizza over the top of his house. Pretty, and still city trying things CYTZ. Okay. Yeah, Toronto and let's go. We'll go to Toronto to Niagara Falls. That'd be a decent run, not too far. We're getting something we can appreciate a bit as well. Don't want to go too slow, but I think that'd be a wicked selection. I think. Go there. That is total a 17-minute journey. And let's go for live. It's currently 3:36 PM. That's perfect. Now, which plane? Go one a little bit faster. We got the Textron. Beechcraft Bonanza. Yeah. Got the Cessna. You know that icon's good because we could try and land on Niagara Falls. What's the trip time of this thing? 26 minutes. Let's do it. Fire on the coast. It's right beside the F1 racetrack. We can direct to that. And race the plane around at the interest. I can remove that from general. Closed. Right, we're sorted. We're good. Concentrate.
Toronto Island traffic flux 880 taking off runway 26 departure to the south.
Oh, that looks immense. God. Such a beautiful country. Alright, throttle down. I'm ready. Looks like we've got a bit of rain though. Weather's not going to be too smooth on this one. Sounds like a beast. Very nice. Brakes off. Full throttle. This is the craft we started off. The ability has the ability to land on water. That's kind of the reason why I was taking it to Niagara Falls. So I think after these flights we need to go into training. We need to learn the proper air traffic control lingo. Attempt to take off the... Ease up. Gear up. Flaps in. Start banking towards our flight path. I'm sure they want us to climb to a safe altitude before we do that usually, but hell. Now we can fly this direct. Has YouTube just died again? Oh, this is interesting. Maybe they've got a technical problem. Is it all good? Because on my preview I got a load of buffering there, so I assume that maybe the connection had gone down again. Hold off brake. I need a little bit trimmed down here. So I'm going straight here. We can zoom out of our map, see where I'm going to. Straight to Niagara. That's, come to think of it, I probably took the slower craft to get there, if you know what I mean. If I was to sweep around that coast, it'd probably take us the best part of an hour. Still seeing here, that's good. So it's back, you know. I think I'm guessing there's some kind of gripe with YouTube. It's having a bit of fun and games. Very stable though. Nice and smooth. Alright, so I'm on a bit of a climb. I'm just going to lower the engine RPM just a bit. And try and level ourselves off here. Still floating up ever so slightly, so I'm going to try and trim that out as much as I can. Better, right? Behavior itself. I guess the point is sometimes you can trim it real nice and then it'll stay just like steady there, but we've got also a little bit of rough weather. What's the temp like anyway? Oil temp's good, pressure's good. I suppose we could give it a little bit extra. Might get some altitude. This thing doesn't even autopilot, does it? Or does it? Wait a minute. Those nav lights. Yeah, because this is changing all the time, so it's hard to like totally trim it out. But I think we're actually moving into nicer weather here. Let's have a look what we got in terms of settings. So yeah, they're nav lights. So does this thing even have like a heading? Like maintain heading? It truly is like a... How can I say it? It's... Ooh, hello. Wing lock. Close fuel shutoff valve. No, I think we will not. Increase floodlight brightness. Hold on, there's some switches here. Right, turning off course now. Well, the good thing is we can see land. I'm heading in the right direction. The skies, I mean the weather's cleared up to the point where it's actually really nice to look at there. No. Yes, let's not talk. Thou shalt not speak of. Thou shalt not speak of that company for a little while. Just I have now the pickup date now, so I'm going to get a little bit emotional about that one. It doesn't matter. It does not matter. I'm sure we'll meet again. Don't know where, don't know when, but, you know, I can imagine a better experience the next time. There's a plane to my... that'll be to my right. Get this thing to like behave a little bit trim-wise, because there is no autopilot, so I'm just trying to keep it steady while I have a little look. See the external camera can spot him. No, it's too cloudy. God, the graphics gorgeous on this. Mind-blowing. Hang on. I take it because it's smaller, he's flying over the top, right? How come an alarm hasn't gone off to saying, like, caution, caution? This thing doesn't have that alarm, right? Where is that other plane? It is literally flying, I believe, straight over the top of us. There it is. So it's not... It's close, but not really close. Probably a lot higher. Actually, it's quite a bit higher than us. Impressive. I think it's really cool that you're flying around in like active airspace, like real-time active airspace, and you can not only add in the real planes flying around, but you can also just jump onto their journey, you know, fly their route, or you can, you know, fly with actual, you know, real other players connected in at the same time. So I can imagine tomorrow when this game comes out that it's going to be there's going to be some well, I mean, sorts that out. What happens if you got like 2,000 people in the same airport, like Heathrow or something? I suppose it to auto-balance that. So we're about halfway across. Hey Jake, how you doing? Did my download take ages or just me? I think Microsoft servers tend to be pretty beefy. So it maxed out my connection on the download. I mean, it did take about 3 hours, because bearing in mind, depending on your computing power and stuff, it does a lot of decompression at points. You know, it downloads a file and then spends time decompressing it, so... But you change the speed that the plane's flying at. Of course, that you have to retrim it a little bit if you want to keep it kind of steady. But this is pretty nice. Climbing ever so slightly. Sound levels okay? Plane not too crazy loud. I need to get that right for future. What is that dude doing out there? It looks like it feels like he's not in circles or something. I tried to find you. I wonder if Niagara Falls will look any different than last time. Actually, you could see the dip there, and you could see it going down. It's pretty well represented. Importantly, just join, don't forget to subscribe. lights are off. Yeah. The UFOs. The UFO, I suppose you could mod anything into it if you wanted to. But the basis for the technology would carry to a lot of games, I think. We literally got the whole world mapped with, you know, the buildings and objects very well represented. The fact that you can actually put cars on the road. Imagine a worldwide like Grand Theft Auto or something. Nuts. Even if you could leverage like a country rather than, you know, a city. It'll make a crazy online experience that work. It's just amazing the weather literally evolving in front of us here. I'd love to listen to some peeps that fly these planes, you know. I'm sure they consult with a lot of real pilots. That's good, the levels are good. Alright, we're coming out to the coast here. That's where we are. This is actually a really good example of this technology. Because you've got the weather effects, environmental effects, water, then you've actually got the landscape evolving in front of us, and we've travelled from a long way back to actually start to move in. And this really looks, it's just super believable, you know? I think we'll take a fly up the river. Max height is 11,500 feet. Really? I suppose if you look at the altimeter there, it doesn't like going past 9. So I mean, I could imagine this thing is just built for a low-level flight, little cruise, you know, jumping from island to island, or you know, landing near a ship. And I imagine that lock behind us, do these wings fold in? See the wing lock? Does it fold in so you can put it on tug it with a boat, or put it in a boat or something? I imagine the wings fold up on this as well. I have a feeling that is why that's there. So it's kind of like a little portable unit. It's a very nice toy. Let's see how high you can go before you pass out. What an interesting challenge. Well, it's either that, or we take in the views of... What? What? Was I hammering it that much? Because I'm not even on full throttle. What was he get? Dude, that must have been an act of God or something there, man. Was it bird strike? I didn't pull up on the stick there, man. So it was nobody saw it. Let's go straight to Niagara Falls, I think. Same plane. But we'll say we absolutely made it, because we totally did. Let's take... Oh, we can actually set a departure right at Niagara Falls. What's the current conditions there? I'm going to put live players on and see where that gets us. Right, so this is airborne at 164 feet. So we'll be straight there. We'll just pretend we arrived, and then we can do the height test. Let's see how far we go up. Or structural integrity fails. Alright, noted. Allah. You gotta see New Zealand on this. Oof, man. Some tropical places to fly. Alright, here we go. Niagara Falls. Streamed in real time. So, just to nail in the technical... Actually, let's turn the engine low here. I don't want to overstress it again. Just to enforce this technical wizardry they pulled off here. So effectively, if we were flying this plane at this angle towards Niagara Falls right now, we should be in the same conditions. Very similar conditions. So if we're a tourist there, we'll be able to see it. Look. I tell you what we're going to do here. It's obvious we're going to land in the water and we're going to try and go down Niagara Falls in this rather expensive toy here. But there... Wow. There it is. It's actually done a pretty damn good job. Oh yeah. That's where I'm going. Cars even going across the bridge. Okay, I see where it's cheating a bit there. It's kind of Hang on a second. No one said about the invisible brick wall, did they? Let's try that again, shall we? Now, we are on cutting edge of technology here. So there are going to be some glitches. I don't think I was overspeed. Well, I wasn't overspeeding the aircraft there, right? I think we're on quite a nice glide path to go under that bridge. Alright, Niagara. So what we're going to do is we're going to do a fly past reviews, because this looks amazing. Then we're going to circle back and I'm going to drop the vehicle down into the water here, because this floats. And then we're going to take it down Niagara Falls and see what, you know, just for kicks, how this game handles that. Remember that the engine is mounted on top of that. Well, we could try again to I guess so. The actual tail is a lot higher than a... Yeah, okay. Okay. Now let's test that then. Let's see if we make it through there this time. That is absolutely stunning, man. Doc, let's go for it, man. I'll land in your field, dude. You know, run outside, stick that strip on there, and maybe it'll update in real time, and I'll see exactly where it is. Target. All right, let me go lower then. Go much lower than this. Going low. Going low. Going low. Now we should make it. Let's hit the throttle. No, you see, we found something here. It's okay. I would guess that it's something to do with maybe certain gaps. I mean, I haven't tried other bridges yet, but you know, that's interesting. We'll move on and continue with plan, and then we'll. It depends if Doc wants everyone to know where his backyard is. You know. How's it going, David? Have you tried going to Area 51 yet? I have not. I want to. That's another good suggestion. There's just so many places to go. I'm really testing the engine here. But I want to go down Niagara Falls for some strange reason. And then we'll try... Area 51 is would be a complete stark contrast in the desert to this. Hey, at least we could actually land on the runway and have a look. There's a car park down there. Look at that dodgy button there. It's like there. Yeah, I'm doing a bit of Oh, damn it. I've overstressed it. I need an aircraft that can take the stunt, you know what I mean? The stresses of my turns here, I really was like, I knew it. As soon as you hear that beep, I was like, hang on a second. I've overdone it, no worries, let's do that again. The thing is, as you're descending in this particular aircraft, you really slow it down like this. There we go. Made a rush, because we'll still fall as fast as we put stress on the aircraft. Less torque. There's nothing showing for Area 51. US military stopped it from being shown. Well, I guess in the end of the grand scheme of things, it's very sensible. So what is there then? Did I miss a question about the graphics card there, or I got distracted? Someone asking about... Oh god, I've gone off screen and it's doing both chats. I missed a question there. I'm sorry, I saw it kind of float up, but I think it was something to do with... Was it something to do with how would it run on a 2060? There's a hell of a lot of you know, customization options. You can tweak it. I mean, this is running at ultra default. I haven't even been in there yet to see if I can tweak it or change, you know, whatever. So you can see what it's trying to do with that bridge there. It's actually like that particular thing is like an image stitched on to both sides, which looks really good from afar, and from certain angles it's good. But you can imagine it. It just so happens that, I mean, if we can't go under this one, I'm just going to try. If we can't go under this one, then we'll just start and land straight down and then go down Niagara. I think the result will be the same. But I kind of understand this is what the technology will do. But then, at the moment, just might not understand, like, hole in. Yeah. I don't think it decides there. I think that's something that it just doesn't. You know, we could try it. You know, the Golden Gate Bridge or something like that. See if you go under those. But the smaller ones, it might just be the way it renders it. It's just something you've got to kind of perfect later on. Anyway, let's get down into the water. There you go, and land. Let's put flaps down. Beautiful. Leveling off. There, I think we're actually on the edge of how fast we should be going down, but let's try it. In the green. Oh, that was smooth. We did jump though, and again. Awesome. Alright, let's turn around a bit. I'm going to enable the water rudder. How's it going, QWERTY? I don't know on the exact time. And bring it down. Come to a stop. Alright, flaps up. Yeah, I imagine it's the way it kind of translates it, because you've obviously the way the engine works is to sort of bring things to life. It's like, okay, we recognise that's a bridge. Take the look of the bridge and wrap it around that kind of, you know, that kind of look. But it seems to leave the underneath as yeah, to note. No. Alright, let's go down the falls. It might be the same. Water's quite choppy, isn't it? Should we go around this way or should we go around here? Hell, does it matter? Is it going down anyway? Whoa. It dipped down a bit there, but who knows what this translates to. Now, if I was going fast enough on the water, I could probably just take off from Niagara Falls, but I'll actually see what happens when we get down. Just for the hell. As in real life, probably. Not to try this one at home. Oh, can I pull up? Oh wow! I actually slowed that down, but too fast here. Yeah. Interesting. Might be able to burn that thing the whole way down. Just take it from the left and go to the right, straight down the middle there. Regardless. The possibilities. Okay, so Area 51 is apparently not there. I think the moon landings are off too. I'm running it on a 2080 Ti. Got it basically at ultra default. I turned VSync off. Render scaling. Oh yeah, super sampling. I don't think that's needed, but I think terrain shadows you can up the long range, but I remember sort of not feeling that was something I have on. Depth of field ultra. Yeah, that's pretty much as high as it can go in all areas, apart from terrain shadows. But as I say, for the few FPS, you sort of trade off it. How's it going, Seth? It was Niagara Falls, yes. Okay, PALH. Let's have a look. What aircraft should we use there? Oh, hello. This is elevation of 2,200 feet of asphalt. Lake Hood, Anchorage. I feel like a turboprop on this one. I'm going to go for the TBM 930. So we're going to take Lake Hood and we're going to try and land at Nanwalek, and that's a time of 22 minutes flying time. Gives us time to explore as well. Live traffic. What time is it? 12 p.m. Perfect. Real world conditions. The lack of crash graphics is disappointing. Yeah, I don't know why that's... The idea is not really to mash them up, to be honest. I guess, yeah, plugins. Interesting. Get their mods. You pre-ordered it, and you can install something like 2 megs. Yeah, the version that I've got is via Steam. Yeah, some Windows stores as well, obviously. The Steam version acted just like the previous versions been testing. So you get the client on Steam. It's like 800 something meg. You then go into the game, and then that will download about 90 plus gigabytes. Something that's about 93, 94 gigabytes, and then it uncompresses that as it goes at stages. Oh, what a location. Nice choice. We got a master caution. Why is that? Down on the screen here. Parking brake on. Inert SEP on. What's the inert SEP? Inertia separator? I'm not sure what this is. You see, this session I'm playing the game a bit, you know, just discovering places, etc. I think I'd like to spend a bit of time, you know, getting used to like proper procedures and proper takeoff and landing procedures. At the moment, I'm just starting up the game, and the flight checks are done and permission has been granted and all that. But there's that whole other side to it you can do properly as well. PC specs are a 180 Ti. Oh, it's amazing. Oh. Wow. Oh, that's got like an orange. That's a dessert wine, by the way. I'm running on a 8700K processor with 2080 Ti and 32 gigs of RAM. Let's have a look at the task manager. I think with this game, if you can, I would go for 32 gigs of RAM, because it's using about 19. No, it's using about 20 gigabytes of my take away. I could take a little away from the OS, but it's definitely pushing past the 16 gig mark if it can. I think it'd probably be happy with it. Look at the vehicles going past here. Get out of the right. Because I think another plane coming in there. Hopefully nothing behind us. Taking this runway out for a while now. I do love this plane. Damn awesome looking. Memento. There's not ready. There's a dude. I was just going to say. I think he flies this plane. Stevo Wonkin Evo. It's on YouTube. There's a series on there, and I think he flies this very plane actually. He does it for I think he does it for a living, and you see him fly some other planes backwards and forwards as well. But it's a good series actually. Taught me a few basics, and the only thing I've got to get. But that's half the game, you know, learning the takeoff landing, because we're starting off pre-checked, ready to go on the runway, but you can actually go back there and start at one of the gates, and again, the large plane, I think, get it towed out and go through that whole checklist. Well, now. How you doing, Dylan? Yeah, apologies that I think point, let me just check Discord, see if anyone put an answer up. Okay, someone's, any way I can set this so that the stream only ends when use the full YouTube events and control room, I think. Use the full YouTube events and control room. I'm gonna have to look later, I think. Yes, fingers crossed it just stays. The FPS I'm getting is in the top right-hand corner there. Well, let's take off, I think. Checking all surfaces. Laps of takeoff. Brake off. Feather in a little bit. This thing just gets up and away so quick. Gear up. Laps up. There's stunning views. Look at that. Wow.
Flux 880, continue for south departure. I will contact you next when you leave my airspace.
The FPS counter isn't showing. Probably this one.
Flux 880, you are leaving my airspace. Frequency change approved.
There we go. I think it's just shown now. We're all good. That's appeared up okay. Hold on. Uh-oh. Don't store! I think we're stressing the aircraft a bit. It's complaining. Temperature's rising up, that's what it is. Get a few more RPMs.
Flux 880, please acknowledge.
I think that needs sorting out, that label, because it's I'll put it down there. I'm sorry it's like in white, but everything at the moment in my stream is default. I've just created a new account to show it there. Truly, I'm not in control of this airplane at the moment. I'm sick. I'm trying to see if it go there.
Flux 880, acknowledge last transmission.
Alright. I think we've done full reversal. Now I'll be able to appreciate the... At least we could look at the runway again, right? Do not put the gear down. Yes, you had the engine on for a bit too much there for the burn.
Flux 88-0, did you copy?
How's it going, Crank? Yeah, I mean, when I'm flying and I've been playing without that displayed, and to be honest, it's like I don't really notice it to be absolute killer dropping down there. I just haven't really noticed it. So this is with everything up to Ultra. I'd expect it to absolutely cane the machine. It's a brand new game with you know, with next gen graphics, so it's like it's going to hit the ceiling on the machine. But that's not to say if I take a look tomorrow and have a look on Reddit, because usually people have figured out a lot by then, or I've sat there myself and gone through every setting saying, okay, this really doesn't, you know, cane it too much, or this gives me more FPS, but I don't notice too much visually. Maybe there's a few cents. In fact, I haven't even got the NVIDIA profile for it yet, right? So I don't know what they've got in store in terms of I think it's run. But I've got it maxed out. It looks $1 million. I'm doing the streaming as well, remember that. So take that into account, that a certain percentage of my, you know, not many frames are being used, but there is a portion of my graphics card that's being used to throw the stream out at 2K, so you probably get a few more frames. Oh, they add combat fighter. Yeah, oh man, yeah. Pull some crazy G's. That's a great idea. Some people say helicopter, some people say fighter jet. Maybe an F-35? That would be just... Oh, man, but then if we get the rights to use the F-35. Well, absolutely wonderful cruise here. Now, we've been taking off and I've been fiddling with that stream stuff, so let's get to some real info here. Let's utilise the yaw dampener. There, that'll keep it sort of level easier, or dampen some of that buffeting we'll get by the, you know, the wind and such. It helps to an extent, but also we do have an autopilot here we could use. So if I click that, hopefully, oh, wait a second, actually, I'm going to tell it 1 second we're being pulled over. Interesting. So let's do, we want heading, so heading, select, and AP. And will that try and follow? Whoa, okay. Let's not go there, shall we? Flight director. Approach mode. You've got nav mode, which will follow the nav path, I guess. Let's try that, see what happens. Oh, brilliant. Now we can enjoy some views. We've got to let the autopilot take over. Absolutely stunning. We don't really have an F-35 simulator. As far as I'm aware, there isn't actually one yet. If I was to choose a jet fighter to add to this game, it would be that, because it's a you know, it's our top of the tree fighter, really. Like worldwide, it'd be nice to. So I imagine this is going to try and turn to the nav point as soon as it gets to it. Is it going to do a turn, do you think? Because it set to nav mode. God, look at the clouds on the hills there. Yep, there we go. It's turning back onto course for us. So that's pre-programmed in. If we started from scratch, we would probably have to input the course ourselves. Let's go distortion. What's going on out there? It's like drops. The weather system is amazing. Uh, 31,000 feet in this aircraft, real life. Nice. I need to familiarise myself with all these buttons. Get used to the way this plane works. I love the layout. Sure, we've got above us here. External lights, electric power, engine start, fuel, trim. So for the screen, how do we change what's on our display? Basic controls, AR control. Checklist assist. You can tell the AI to manage radio comms.
Anchorage approach Flux 880 is typed ARTBM 911 miles northwest of Alpha Kilo.
You just said my call sign.
Request flight following.
Absolutely. Glad to have the co-pilot.
Squawk 461 tree.
You can see him out. He is in there. If you look this side.
Squawk 461 tree Flux 880. Flux 880 radar contact 10 miles northwest of Alpha Kilo tree 96400 feet. Altimeter.
What else can we get him to do? So checklist assist. We can actually get him to control the aircraft. Fuel, nav log. Right, of course. Because normally, to give yourself sort of a timing and a heading, we would start this nav log from the runway we took off. Oh, now we found them. So now I do need that other screen back, so I can pull these onto the other screen and weather reports.
Flux 880
That's the conversation.
Center on 125.7. 125.7 Flux 880. Anchorage Center Flux 880 7,100 feet.
Wait, from the outside view it shows someone in the passenger seat, but when you can't see them inside the cabin, yeah, I'm not sure why, but that's the way it goes, yeah. Come on, he's an AI pilot, he exists in there. Wow, look at the detail. Right, where are we anyway? We're flying into... Let's have a look. We're at 7,500 and climbing.
Generic 2 Alpha Golf, you are 6,500 feet above your assigned altitude. Descend and maintain 10,000 feet altimeter 29.82.
So hold on a second. If we were to go to HAL 9000 and say control the aircraft,
10,000 feet, generic 2 Alpha Golf.
He is going to absolutely fly that. So he should be what, descending now? Okay, dude, hold on a second. on a second, just because I can't see you. Where the hell are you going, man? That's off the flight path. In fact, he's turned the speed up of the aircraft. I don't like this. He's like...
Ryanair 907, you are 46 miles southwest.
Yeah.
Maintain present heading and altitude. Expect ILS runway 15 approach by Tango Echo Delta.
I think I'm going to take control. You can have the comms, mate. I think I'll have the... I'll have this. Alright, your dampener off. Let's take control here.
Maintain present heading and altitude. Expect ILS runway 15 approach by Tango Echo Delta Tree 7.
Am I IFR rated yet? Absolutely not. The good thing is I can do this to bring up the conversation. From AT, he wanted me to go to approach 15 via 37 radial, 20 cleared to right here. Didn't he want us to descend and maintain 10,000 feet? So we're not far off, but we're not on there. Oh, easy.
Anchorage Center, Nippon Cargo 134 is climbing through 9,600 feet for 12,000 feet. Nippon Cargo 134 Anchorage Center, continue as planned. Altimeter 29.82.
Okay.
Nippon Cargo 134
Climbing
contact
to
Anchorage
10,000.
approach on 123.8. Going to 123.8 Nippon Cargo 134.
Now,
Generic 2 Alpha Golf, contact Anchorage Center on 119.7.
the way I watch the pilots do it is technically they take off, your dampener on,
119.7,
gear
Generic 2
up,
Alpha
flaps the flight. Immediately in a straight line you climb to a certain altitude usually, I guess depending on the flight plan. Then you set in the heading in the autopilot, enable autopilot and just change the heading, and then every time you get a radio saying please change to X and X height and X and X range, you know, you don't necessarily have to light yourself, you just use the autopilot here, so that's something we'll learn to do as well. So I didn't like the heading. There's going to be a lot to learn. Oh, look at this. This is just... What is the difference? This looks incredibly realistic. Down through those clouds there. Just if you're looking out the window, maybe you'd get...
Ryanair 907, contact Anchorage approach on 134.1.
Alright, let's get back onto the
134.1 Ryanair 907.
flight path here. So I'm not familiar with this this system in this plane at all to manipulate the screen properly. I mean, ideally I'd like to kind of zoom out a little bit maybe. I don't think this is a touch screen, it's more like buttons, so it must be down here. Let's get the, we've gone to about 12,000 feet here. So let's get the fuel damper on. I think we'll put this to nav mode. Set autopilot on. Heading on. It should now adjust us to the correct heading. How's it going, Donald? Do I need an SSD or can I use an HD? I would highly recommend an SSD, and if your budget permits, go for an NVMe. That will give you the fastest transfer rate possible. Oh wow, what's that doing? Like a full loop. Glad it did, because I just got a fantastic view there. I think we'll take control now. Makes me feel like I'm going the wrong way, but I was going the right way, I believe. Oh. Have to program in the heading. It's wrong. Unless, shouldn't, if you go to nav mode and then enable autopilot, would that not try and bring me towards the line or the plotted course? Let's see what it does. Should turn us towards the line and then start to level us back off, I think. What are we doing? Let's turn towards the line. You're going to level off? We're doing a bit too... This is a bit of overspeed here. Interesting. Yeah, I thought the route was pre-programmed. So one thing I want to try and do, let's get this on a level again. Let's level myself up the line. When you're taking control, would you have to turn off the yaw dampeners before you make any maneuver, or I suppose that's programmed to not interfere when you're actually, you know, humans input into it? Kind of stop that off. How do I get this screen to kind of zoom out and manipulate it? I imagine it's done from down here. See you later. I love this free flow. Look at that. How's that for a new chat? Amazing. Let's descend a bit.
Landing gear. Landing gear.
too low on the revs and it just go landing gear. $6,000. $5,000. So the bouncy thing was effectively the autopilot trying to fight the extreme trim I had on there while I was changing settings. I put the trim high in one direction and then switched it straight to autopilot. And it could go down, up, down, up, down. It was not very comfortable. Approach mode, nav mode, heading, vertical speed, altitude hold mode would be quite nice actually if we did that.
Flux 880 contact Anchorage Center on 119.7. Going to 119.7 Flux 880.
So that is
Anchorage
the
Center, Flux
AI
880,
changing its frequency
2,800 feet.
to talk to
Flux 880 Anchorage Center, continue
the
as
traffic
planned.
control for the airspace.
Altimeter 29.84. Flux 880 contact Anchorage Center on 125.7.
I've kind of moved off the path here, but I know that the runway is straight ahead here somewhere.
Anchorage Center, Flux 880, 2,300 feet. Flux 880 Anchorage Center, continue as planned. Altimeter 29.84.
Altimeter 29er, so 2,900. Interesting. We must be getting pretty close. Yeah, this is set to 3,000. So if we go down to like sort of one of the cruise, a little bit lower or something, it could. Pressure rating. I'm going to intensely watch a couple of videos from takeoff and landing so that I perfectly understand the sequence of this aircraft. I need to get radio trained.
Flux 880 contact Anchorage Center on 125.9er.
Change frequency. 125.9.
125.9er for Flux 880.
25.9.
Anchorage Center, Flux 880, 2,900 feet. Flux 880 Anchorage Center, continue as planned. Altimeter 29.84.
So how does the so I might be able to answer this because I've not explored it yet, but the radio communication, does it recognize my voice or do I have to select lines from the checklist? Have they built any voice recognition into this? if I look above here, we've got AI control, and I can get the AI to manage radio comms. Here we've got the ATC camera checklist. So, whoops, it's my fault. I've just managed to lean my hand on the buttons while I'm holding this still. And like the brakes on, with a little bit more throttle. Consumption CO2 emission. So we've got ATC, and then you can cancel flight following. Nearest list. You know, I don't know. I remember there being some kind of add-on mod you could get for previous flight sims where you could talk to air traffic control with your voice, and it would, I believe, it recognise something. Actually tried it and messed up myself. Now, we've been flying this trip for quite some time. I think the time was meant to be something like 27 minutes, but we've kind of... the system is probably like a couple of hours. I wanted to try and zoom out the screen so I could get... actually, I think, bearing that we can see the coast, we're close to the airport now, I think. I think it's just somewhere... Let's see if point of interest gives it... Well, actually, point of interest is shown behind me now. That's probably the closest landing strip that it's looking at. Point of interest. But I don't think we're that far away from our destination now. A lot of buffeting for the wind here. But I think we're close. I haven't even had a look at the challenges that you can get in this. First ever air. It's amazing the battery's still functioning pretty well. They generally do on them though. So if I want to hold level with the autopilot, vertical speed mode, altitude hold mode. So if I was to set this at, turning around here because my mouse is on the outer rim, so I have to switch hands. Not well set up at the moment. So if I want to hold that, say do 4,000, altitude hold, autopilot on. So why does autopilot now want to turn around that way? What? Isn't that weird? So that's an altitude hold mode I've got in there, but why is autopilot suddenly trying to turn me off the course there? Flight level on us. Yeah, look. AP just... I've got to get this right here. I don't have any...
Flux 880, contact Anchorage Center on 133.8.
Going to 133.8, Flux 880. Anchorage Center, Flux 880, 3,400 feet.
No, I'm telling autopilot just to basically...
Anchorage Center, continue as planned. Altimeter 29.
Because you've got like heading, you've got approach mode, you've got nav mode.
Flux 880, contact Anchorage Center on 125.9.
Going to 125.9, Flux 880. Anchorage Center, Flux 880, 2,900 feet.
Interesting. So was it over the water we go?
880 Anchorage Center, continue as planned. Altimeter 29.86. Flux 880, contact Anchorage Center on 133.8.
It looks like it is.
133.8, Flux 880. Anchorage Center, Flux 880, 2,300 feet.
Flux 880 Anchorage Center, continue as planned. Altimeter 29.85.
Trying to get this trim sort of a little bit more comfortable, but let's give it some more juice. Right, there we go. We're kind of settled now, at least holding up a bit straighter. But let me try and get this autopilot correct. To blow to the side, then we've got a wind going across us. So what I'm trying to do is effectively say autopilot, hold current heading, stay level. So we've got altitude hold mode, an altitude hold, and then we've got flight level control, which will take us up depending on how we've set how fast we want it to go. So if you have that on, set at 3.9, if we set this at say 4,000. No, I don't understand it. Why? Is this trying to take us... No, because last time it's tried to spin us around. Why is autopilot... So if I hit that, that's going to level us off. Why is autopilot insisting on taking us like off our track when I haven't got it in heading mode? Almost like I need to clear its memory or something. I'm just trying to work out because I haven't told it to follow the nav course, you know? Oh, wait, hold on. I think we've got a bit more compliance now. So this is now autopilot on, and the level we keep it at? No. Or the last thing we programmed into it. So if I hold it like level here, AP should actually hold that. Because that was my last input. Yes, that's holding it. If I do this to interrupt autopilot, now I'm going to let go of the stick. Slowly, but surely, I think it's bringing it back level. Right, good. So we got basic autopilot here, holding the aircraft in position. So now I want to comply with altitude. So if I click OK now, it should go for a target altitude of 5,000 and hold it there. And if I select that down, say I want to go to 4,000. Nope. Let's try that again. So I've set that as 4,000. Maybe there's a delay before. Oh no, wait a second. We might need to do FL's CMAC. Whoa, turbulence. If I do that, and then decrease airspeed. Oh, that's not sure. Vertical speed. Alright, so say we want to go over those mountains rather than crash into them. So I select a height of what? Oh yes, it is doing it. Okay. 5,000. Maintain 5,000. That flashes on the screen, and is it going to go solid in a second to say that's the input we wanted? Yes. Now that goes in. Now the plane is going to not crash into mountain. Maybe we want to go like 5.5 or something. So increase vertical speed. That would have to be on vertical speed mode. There we go. Now I can tell it how fast we want to rise up and down. Now that's climbing past 5,000. What? Level off, man. Level off. We're passing our airport here, by the way, but I'm working this out. Each avionics system is made by different companies. Yes. And I suppose Garmin is the biggest use, which is, learning each one as well. Life insurance, thanks for the confidence, man. Off there. Right, let's, we'll turn around and get our landing on here, I guess. I need to work out this autopilot off. Let's take ourselves around. Slow it down a bit. I got a rough idea of where it is.
Landing gear. Landing gear.
That one is coming up because I've decreased the engine throttle so low it's saying, hey, hang on a second, you've decreased it that much, but why have you not got your landing gear up? Question. What's the procedure with the yaw dampener? Is it good to land with that thing, or is it good to turn it off before you land? Alright, coming in pretty fast here.
Landing gear.
So I'm going to put flaps out.
Landing gear.
On a stage 1.
Landing gear. Landing gear. Landing gear.
In fact, we're not...
Landing gear.
Where is this thing?
Landing gear.
I can't see the runway. Now I see the runway. It's like a way. Hey, it's below you, man. Which angle of approach, though? I think probably, if I'm correct, we're probably better off having a little flyby first. Flaps up. If I was doing this properly, I will be able to bring up the airport schematics on the screen. So schematics, the information, or using convenient iPad app. And I'll be actually be able to see, you know, the run of things, direction and etc. That always helps. How you doing, Time? Welcome. Alright, we can see the runway. I'll see where I'm coming from here, so let's approach. I'm pretty confident I can land this thing, but, you know, weather permitting, my AI traffic controller is going to call it in, obviously. Let's give ourselves plenty of approach time as well, instead of trying to wing it on a sharp turn. No. Is there a map? You can see everything. Good question. Probably. I imagine there is that sort of thing you can bring up. I need to pull this down a bit. I'm overdoing it. Fuel dampening is like cruise control, mostly off with manual control applied until set by autopilot wireless landings. So for the manual approach, we turn that one off. So first time landing here. Let's get ourselves in line. Start to decrease our speed a little bit more. Flaps to 1. Adjusting the trim a little bit. Pull it down. I think there's two things I need to adjust for next session. One is the sensitivity of my control stick. I think it needs to be a little bit less. Also the throttle as well. I think perhaps the full.
Landing gear. Landing gear.
I hope that's the strip, or is that the bloody road?
Landing gear. Landing gear. Landing gear. Landing gear. Landing gear.
Alright, flaps all the way. You're kidding me. That really doesn't look like a runway strip, but I'm going to do it anyway. Seriously? That was shorter than I thought it was going to be. Hold on. Clearing. Oh, crap. It might not be enough.
Kilo Echo Bravo traffic flux 8801 miles north 100
Brakes
feet
are on.
to land runway.
Come on! Woo! Got that one down. Brakes on. Let's have a look how much we actually had there. Yeah, okay. I was right to, like... That wasn't bad! Come on, I'm only a novice here. I'm proud of that landing. It was a bit rocky because what? Look at the level of this thing. It's got this kind of, like, dip to the side as well. It's not marked. All right, I'm really happy. I got a little smile on my face from this one. Yes, parking brake is on. Got myself from rolling back. Wow, didn't need as much as I thought. You see, Bo, with the tricky thing with that was I actually made fairly decent approach, bearing in mind that there was some trees at the last second. I don't know if you noticed back there. You see back there, there's those trees. They surprised me, so I had to give it a little bit of throttle to make sure over there on the approach. And then I hit here okay. Granted, the ground was I was expecting a strip. Let's be honest, I was expecting a strip. This is awful. But we didn't break anything. However, this is where it gets a little bit tricky. I'm now going to put failures onto full because they're kind. I don't think they're. Exit out. Let's have a look. So assistance-wise, I'm talking about failure and damage. We need this. So we've got crash damage, aircraft stress damage, engine stress damage, icing effect, which is nuts. What about aircraft systems, though? They're currently on... Yeah, so you see I've actually got when this game started up and it asked me how hard I wanted this game to be to play, I put it straight onto realistic. Actually, these are pretty cool. You can have point of interest markers and all sorts on there. Alright, where are we going next? Let's see where we can go. A bit warmer. That would be nice. I'd like to try the hardest runway in the world again. I mean, I won't try 747, but I do think that that is a pretty nutty place to land. I think that runway is okay that we landed on, if you can call it that, as long as you kept to the center line. There was kind of like a raise there, but I got down on the ground after a bit of a bounce, and then it started to tip down to the left. I mean, that was fun pulling that to a stop. Bit of a rush. Weren't we going to land in Doc's back? I don't know if Doc's still here, but I think we were going to actually land in his backyard. Trying to say that he's got enough land that it... I suppose you could do it with a small aircraft and really bring them in slower. Dear. That's out there, isn't it? Thing is, when you search, is that always an airport, or if you do like London? Wise off. Reset. Okay. That's your Liberty? Island. Does have directly. Kennedy International, Brooklyn, York, Liberty. That's it, isn't it? Block Island. Am I correct? Let's take the jet. Flight conditions. Current time live is 5:10 PM. That's acceptable. Awesome. Let's fly. Well, whoever's backyard we're landing in, you gotta... I suppose we could direct... I need to go to the nearest airport and then kind of work on button press roundabouts for some really, really good directions. Well, I can tell you something, after a few hours of exposure to this game, officially, kind of new when I first tried this out, even though it's on like alpha stage, but I think get into flight sims on fly a plane, even into, you know, wanting to explore parts of the world you've never been to, don't necessarily intend to fly to,
Long
but now
Island
you can
Tower
literally
Flux
do it from the
880
comfort of your home.
ready for departing straight out at runway 24.
Very, very good.
Flux 880 cleared for takeoff runway 24 departing straight out approved.
I went down the Grand Canyon
Cleared for takeoff
over
runway 24
earlier
Flux
today.
880.
It's fantastic. In fact, if you have a look, you'll still find the pieces of the aircraft that I left. Oh, the jet! Parking brake is off. Right, so where are we going from this airport? We're at Kisp. Fly north. $20 miles away from... Oh, we can go supersonic, right? Right, so you're saying west from this position. FLX80, I need to add the... Alright, we've obviously passed the traffic, but what I'm going to do is I'm going to enable the AI radio comms, which is on. Excellent. Oh, baby. Let's go to full thrust. Tomorrow. Let's go, Marcus. How you doing? Gear up. Nice.
Don't sink, don't sink, don't sink.
I won't sink. Just hypermining it. Okay, so we are now travelling west.
Flux 880, you are leaving my airspace frequency change approved.
Roger that, I need to throttle down. Yes, I know.
Long Island Tower Flux 880 frequency change. New York approach Flux 880 is type Cessna
This is a
C25C,
power.
3 miles
This
southwest
plane
of
has
Long
bigger
Island, 2,000
engines than it
feet.
can take, right?
Request
That's
clearance
it.
to transition Charlie airspace.
That's what it feels like.
Flux 880 New York approach. Squawk 0133.
Alright, let's kill off some of that speed quick, because that overspeed thing is driving
Squawk
nuts.
0133 Flux 880.
Yes, yes, yes. Confirm.
Flux 880
Right, travelling west.
southwest of Long Island, 3,700 feet. Cleared through
Track's
the
giving us
Charlie
good
airspace.
directions so far. I've got to trim this out a bit here.
Cleared through the Charlie airspace Flux 880.
Jeez, this aircraft is just unbelievable.
880, you are leaving
I hardly, I mean, I was on like, what, 50%
50%
thrust? And I overspeed this thing.
Frequency change approved.
Looks like I'd be super fuel efficient.
1200.
Let's trim this thing out a bit.
Frequency change approved Flux 880. New York approach Flux 880 is type Cessna C25C 8 miles southwest of Long Island. Request flight following.
Flux 880 New York approach. Squawk 0111.
Squawk
This is
0111
only
Flux
8.76
880.
million, okay. So, somehow it...
Flux 880 radar contact 8 miles.
somehow I'm quite okay with that.
900 feet. Altimeter 29.79.
Copy Flux 880. New York approach Flux 880. Request clearance to transition Bravo airspace.
Land on a random field. Yeah, you could.
Flux 880 New York approach. Cleared through the Bravo airspace.
Cleared through Bravo airspace Flux 880.
Wow. 45,000 feet. Oh, I've taken this thing almost to the edge of space. No, okay, not. It was around about 60 something thousand feet we're going up to. It's very, very cool. And I burnt up all the fuel getting up there. Eventually, I just ran out of fuel. Although, technically, I could fill the tanks more at the start, you know, get that option. Okay, guys, direct me to the statue. I'm heading west up the coast here. What a beautiful sight it is. I feel I need to go lower, though. Let's cut the engines and do a bit of a dive. Let me see what I call it, Long Island now. Going lower. I'll check some of this out.
Flux 880, you are leaving my airspace. Resume on
Probably.
navigation. Contact New York approach on 134.35.
Overspeed.
Going to 134.35 Flux 880.
Alright, I'm slowing down.
New
I'm
York
slowing down.
approach Flux 880 900 feet.
I know, I know. Just in that rear frame bit.
56 Airport is at your 10 o'clock 16 miles. Descend and maintain 2,100 feet. Report runway in sight. Flux 880 New York approach. Continue as planned. Altimeter 29.79er.
So, hold on a second. Were we meant to be going to the...
New York approach Flux 880.
Yeah.
Request clearance to transition Bravo airspace.
Okay, we're on... Okay, I get it. We're on our way.
880 New York approach.
We're in New York approach airspace. Look at it down
Bravo
there.
airspace Flux 880.
The detail. Easy.
500. Landing gear. Landing gear.
80
Landing gear. Landing gear. Landing gear. Landing gear. Landing gear. Landing gear.
Now that's
Landing gear.
impressive.
Landing
That's
gear.
a lot of houses to try and render, you know?
Landing gear.
And that's pretty low. I think probably all the windows are currently smashing down this. We're not quite get a sonic boom, but you know, that's probably quite some shocking distance to hold your ears. Oh man, we're gonna be flying over there. I think I see.
Landing gear.
I see something in the distance there, standing tall. I don't know what that is though. Could it be? Could it be? Okay, you see the control surfaces we've just put up there? How the hell did I actually do that? Oh, oh! Yes! No flipping way! Now we can make... I'm sorry, but braking on shorter runways has just got easier. There we go. Now I've got more control surfaces. I wondered how I did that in a 747. I was like, I could not find the button to do it. It's right there on the top of the stick. Right, regardless, anyway, where are we? Something's going.
Overspeed.
Always overspeeding this aircraft. I have a nasty habit of doing that, this aircraft, for some reason. What stadium's that down there?
188.0, you're leaving my airspace. Resume on navigation. Contact New York Center on 121.125.
Going to 121.125 flux 88.0. New York Center, flux 88.0, 5,200 feet.
Details from me.
Overspeed.
188.0, New York Center, continue as planned. Altimeter 29.80.
This is probably.
188.0,
Kill my engines off because I'm about to blow up.
127.3.
This is probably
New York Center, flux
One of-
88.0. Request
one of
clearance
the
to
most
transition
dense
Bravo airspace.
areas to render.
188.0, New York Center. Cleared through the Bravo airspace.
Cleared through Bravo airspace, flux 88.0.
That is just nuts. Let's go lower. We've been cleared for the landing at that airport over there as well, but we've got plenty to see. Here we go, New York. We need a lighter aircraft. In fact, maybe even the one that lands on water so we can go and land it on top of the statue. Whoa.
Overspeed.
Again? How can I be overspeeding this now?
Overspeed.
I am.
Overspeed.
I'm getting good at that. I think just like easy on the engines. It's powerful, this thing, you know? You know, I think we're probably entering what would arguably be one of the densest populated areas in the world. And I'm telling you now, we'll get a bit closer. It's rendering this in crazy detail. Down there, just underneath the plane now, the detail, that is nuts. Yeah, I know it's left. I know it's left, but I'm just flying at the coastline up here. We'll turn around and go back to there. Yes, I know which way the statue is. Just flying over this a second because I'm like truly like super impressed at. Oh man.
500.
We've got another plane coming in here. Hey, just saving the jet, we could chase them now. Look at the vehicles. That's incredible. That is absolutely incredible detail. Let's go see our friend who's coming into landing.
500. Landing gear.
Then we'll swing around.
Landing gear. Landing gear. Landing gear.
Woo! You want to get close? Let's see how close we can get. Watch him land. Getting away from it pretty fast there. Actually become my point of interest, funny enough. Anyway, let's get back to sightseeing. There's the strip there. Look at the shadow of the plane on the ground. Yep. Let's go low again. We see it all. This is absolutely jaw-dropping. I mean, at how much detail this is capturing right now. I know, I keep getting over speed. Oh!
American 2339er, you are 23 miles northwest.
Yeah, remember.
Descend and maintain 2,000 feet. Expect vectors ILS runway.
He's coming in the lane. Hang on. You don't think that's another plane trying... Oh, no, I'm chasing him. I'm actually chasing him. He's going to land here.
American 2339er, descend and maintain 2,000 feet.
Let's check out the detail there. Gotta see this.
Descend and maintain 2,000 feet. Expect vectors ILS runway. 4 left approach. American 2339er.
It's awesome. He's just gliding in there. Is he going to land it? Is he landing on the strip? Awesome. Whoa. He's gone. There she is. Let's go look at the Statue of Liberty. I think we'll put flaps down here and see if I can sort of...
Landing gear. Landing gear.
it's going to bother me with landing gear warnings all the way.
Landing gear. 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 Landing gear.
Oh, that's beautiful. There are reflections in the water of the buildings.
Landing gear. Landing gear. Landing gear. Landing gear. Landing gear.
Ships.
Landing gear. Landing gear. Landing gear. 500. Landing gear. Landing gear. Landing gear.
Wow.
Landing gear.
Look at that.
Landing gear. Landing gear. Landing gear. Landing gear. Landing gear.
Absolutely stunning, huh?
Landing gear. Landing gear. Landing gear. Landing gear.
I suppose we could appease it with a landing gear.
Landing
Have some landing gear. That'll increase our air resistance a bit. But
500.
American 2339er, please expedite your descent to 2,000 feet.
500.
it's incredible. The boats, bridges. You got the planes coming to land at various airports.
Landing gear. Landing gear. Landing gear. 500. Landing gear. Landing gear.
Yeah, his voice will turn off when I behave myself with the plane.
American 2339er, contact New York Center on 118.975.
Whoa. Oh, crap. Overstressed you. Yeah, you don't have to turn a few features off to be able to pull that one off. Alright, well, looks like we need another destination. So, I don't know, I could try and land in your backyard. If you really want to, I could always give that a go. I don't mind to attempt to try it. I'm going to need some kind of direction. I can start the plane at a certain level up in the air at any point on the world map. So where do we need to start here? Like, figure out where... Dallas Fort Worth International. Base KCLT. Now what I'm going to do is we're going to go for something light and very maneuverable, and that happens to be, well, we could try this and really be in touch with our senses. The crop duster. Zlin Aviation Savage Cub. I'll go for that, and we're taking up. How far away is it? You say it's 20 miles. KCLT. Okay, we'll start from there, and it's looks like it's getting a bit. Is it getting a bit dark there, or what? We 5:33 p.m. All right, that should give us enough light. Well, if there's a house roundabouts there, it should pick that up. Tree lines. It seems to be a formation and position of trees is very awesome. Amazing stuff with the AI technology. Oh, I haven't seen the tower yet. So many places to see, but I think New York was a particularly good choice there for actually really testing how much individual detail it can render, and as far as I could see, it was getting every building there. Especially every building, I mean, without comparing it with standing on the ground, it was certainly able to achieve that.
Charlotte Tower Flux 880 at runway 23 ready for takeoff, straight out departure.
Right.
Flux 880 cleared for takeoff.
Actually, it looks like it's a bit
runway
foggy out there. Is it a
approved.
bit foggy here at the moment? Bit dusky.
Cleared for takeoff, runway 23 Flux 880.
Oh, this is real, like, sensory perception to try and get this thing to we're back to basics. Alright, I need to know what direction to fly in. That would be a help. What's north, south, east, west? At the moment I'm pointing 240 west. Well, not all of it, Moses, but definitely I'm going to empty the fridge filter because that seems the best place to do it. It's alright, you tell everyone that. You'll have thousands of people turn up at his door with like sort of axes and pickaxes, and he'll wake up in the morning and he'll have no earth or grass left. It'll just be a massive great big hole, and they would have like sleuthed it all. Northeast. Closest. Simpson. Explain. Northeast. Let's go. Break off. Throttle up. Whoa! Doesn't take much. It's off. We probably could land this in a garden with, you know, a little TLC. Alright, here we go. North. Where do we need to go? Northeast. Can you go to Israel? Asks Tom. Great idea. We'll do that next. Heading that in. Alright, I'm heading northeast. I'm going to try and fly low. It looks like we haven't chosen the best day. Hey, stick your head out the window. How does this compare? I think it's real timer. Should have it set to that. Alright, flying low. I can see that we've met up with the highway here. Do I follow this? Okay, keep that hitting. Gotta throttle down a bit. Let's get the trim sorted as well. Nice. More northwards. What, up this highway? Actually, you can see there's a small turnoff. Or follow? Shall I follow the main highway, or to the more east? Wow, it's really low fog here though. Egypt for the pyramids. There is so much to see in there. Won't be able to do it all, but... Alright, turning east. Right, so I got, what I didn't tell him was I got a bag of weed killer in here and I'm going for his tomatoes, and I'm jealous of his watermelon crops. So the aim is here is to disintegrate those. Alright, we're kind of heading northeast still. I'm approaching... Well, do you recognise this very large building here? It looks like, what is it, a shopping centre or something like that. Dusty, how you doing? Is it hard to play for beginners? Not really, because you're presented straight away with a selection of difficulty levels.
Flux 8080 is type Savage SAVG 4 miles northeast of Charlotte, 1,000 feet. Request clearance to transition Bravo airspace.
What is this? Is some kind of construction? Is it like a logging site or something, or a construction area?
Squawk 0576 Flux 8080.
Alright, I'm heading north now. I'm going to try and see if I can go a bit more northeast. I mean, we don't have to exactly go there. You could always just sort of do like a rough area, and
Cleared through the Bravo airspace. Flux
if the neighbour gets
8080.
fertilised instead, well, you know, I mean, weed killer. Alright, heading west. Should I follow this highway west? Already a highway, but it's the main road. Northwest. Okay. This is brilliant detail. Picking out most buildings and structures, doing something. Right, I'm following this particular road northwest. Looks like there's some kind of lake to the left. Have a good night, Ian. Thank you for the advice and the good landing strips, man. You know where to go in this game for some beautiful spots. For the highway here, we've got like, well, we're just past here. Got parking spaces. Looks like another shopping mall. There's a baseball field down there. I think, is that baseball? No? A bit sure. Maybe not. That's a really nice part of the US here. Is it this musky at the moment? Is it kind of like low level clouds you've got? Missed it. Right, there's a highway here. This could be an important landmark. Hope we should follow that or continue going in the same direction. Have a good night, mate. It's storming. Humidity, yeah. This aircraft is incredibly easy to fly. Very light. Talks directly to the stick, you know. It's like probably before flight-by-wire. This is definitely, you are connected. Keep heading. Right, we're coming up to a river here. Don't think we just hit the swamp. We hit the swamp. Alright, heading north. Northeast. I think that was a landing strip. Potentially landing the golf course. So pending Israel for the next destination. Any particular place in Israel to fly over? External views probably. Okay, turn east. Southeast. Do we follow that? Follow this river? Because that's southeast. Wait, that place has got solar panels on top. They're rendering that too. God, got solar panels. What detail, man. The latency makes it impossible. Yeah, I suppose there's probably like a 10-second delay of me running in super high resolution, potentially. Slappy, how you doing? It's out tomorrow, dude. I think you'll have to look up the exact release time. Really like the place though. I'm sure it's fly on like a clearer day, but pyramids would be interesting. Yeah, I suppose we're testing your backyard now, so probably been down here a few times and I think they've done an amazing job. I imagine there'll be improvements over time as well. But I guess you don't know without going to look, but I can't believe it's actually rendering houses with solar panels on it. And if they're the exact houses, it's actually object recognition. They're down to like panels. Whether that's done visually or maybe some kind of record or something. But okay. On to our next destination, I think. This would be a difficult place to make an emergency landing, though. You end up in trees. There's a large building rendering in the distance there. It must be pretty epic to catch it from
Charlotte approach Flux
from here.
880 is type Savage SAVG 7 miles southwest of November Charlie 05.
How's it going, vehicle?
Flight following.
Enjoying it a lot, man. I think it is definitely by a long shot probably. No, it's not probably. It is the best flight sim that I've ever played. The ability to go literally anywhere in the world, and the way that the AI is able to pick up the different objects in the scene. Right now we're flying over, Doc's area, neck of the woods, and he said a lot of it looks very authentic. So why wouldn't it be? It's from SatMap. Satellite imagery. Okay, so the next destination was somewhere in Israel. So have we got maybe their international airport or go to IS. Oh, wait a minute, I've done it wrong. Yes, 8. Okay, we've got says Israel Farm. Bedroom. Let me just check. It's Ben Gurion Airport, I think. Right. Tel Aviv. There we go. That's a bit better. That was in the name, not the actual country. So this would be the main airport there. Let's go have a look. See what live conditions are like there at the moment. So it's 9:52 PM, so it'll be by night. So I'm going to change it so we can have a look at it daytime. So I think we'll go for scattered clouds. And we'll go back in time to roughly about there, August 17th. Okay, and we're going to depart from this airport now. What should we take with us? There are some of these prop planes I haven't tried yet, so we'll go for one of these. Let's try this one. Beechcraft Bonanza G36. I don't believe I've tried this one. Or was it that one? The Cessna 152 we landed on the most difficult runway. Or was it the... No, it was the larger one, I think. Oh, that's good enough. I heard there is a 90 GB install once you get into the game. Am I able to play some demo while I wait? No. You get a downloads from the store or Steam. Jump on, download that and then jump into the game. It starts to download about that amount, yeah, and you just have to wait. I mean, you could play another game. Pretty sure you could, because it's just in the basic window and the download is going, so you probably can play something else at the same time, I'd imagine. But what I need now is, ultimately, it would be nice to have a screen there, like up above, and I could put the checklist and the various components up there onto the other screen, because it's this fantastic option of being able to, you know, just add windows.
At runway 26 ready for takeoff, departing straight out.
Alright, here we are in Israel. Okay, pre-flight checks are done. But what I mean is, you've got objectives, you've got your nav log. I think that's plenty of fuel, 50%. And you can put all those windows up into another screen. And be able to sort of keep an eye on what's going on. Alright. Break off. Give it a bit of rudder. Oh, this sounds totally different, right? Takeoff speed. And pull up. Gear up. Flaps up. Okay, this... I can feel the turbulence. This aircraft definitely...
Don't sink, don't sink, don't sink, don't sink.
I'm not going to sink, don't worry. We're good. Now we're at maximum speed. I had it a little bit less. Amazing you get this small aircraft just like buffeted about by the elements. Tel Aviv. Well, we got a pretty good day, although I selected this, so if it was live then we would be flying at night time, but we'll get a little look of... Again, we're now talking about a very densely populated city here with a lot of buildings. And it's attempting to render pretty much all of them. is dying on this joystick. It looks like I didn't get away with time taking its toll on this thing. For the most part, it works pretty well, though. Just that particular task button is...
Flux 880, you are leaving my airspace. Frequency change approved.
I love the way he uses the call sign there. It works really well.
Van
Flux
Buren Tower,
880.
Flux 880, frequency change.
What I've got it set to is the my co-pilot, who you can
Van
see
Buren
if
approach, Flux 880.
My
His time
co-pilot
beach
there
ground
is,
to be 36 4 miles northwest
on
of
the
Van
radio for
Buren,
me.
1,000 feet.
so
Request clearance to
he's
transition
constantly
Charlie
changing
airspace.
frequencies every time we go to a different
Flux
air
880,
traffic control area, and he's also asking for
1174.
permission and guidance to land every time we get there.
Squawk 1174, Flux 880.
Flux 880 radar contact 4 miles southeast of Tamrur, 1,200 feet. Cleared through the Charlie airspace.
So cool.
Maintain on navigation.
Cleared through the Charlie airspace, Flux 880.
So this country I've never been to yet. This is all new to me. So I'm going to be absolutely useless pointing out things here. Is there anything you notice? Where's that place we can fly with the flamingos? Redlining the RPMs here. I'm going to try and give it a little bit of relaxation. Hit the coast. See if we can do a hard turn. Okay, this aircraft seems to like a bit of fancy flying. I think we should give it the full beans now. Now we can go and like fly in between the buildings. Maybe. I've not tried this yet actually. Oh. Oof, that was close. Pretty nimble, this aircraft. Let's see how far we can climb and pull straight up. Oh, it took it. I didn't end up snapping the wings off there, which is a gem. We are at stall speed now, so let's see if we can recover this. Ooh, I don't know. Oh no! I'm losing it! I'm losing it! I felt like something broke there. Try that higher up. Flat spin. Alright, one more destination and then I'm going to have a quick go at trying landing on that the world's most difficult runway. Should go like Disneyland or the Bahamas. Good. Like, I have no idea how if it rendered Disneyland. It's possible. The Bahamas, huh? think we've been to the Bahamas today, actually. Found a really nice, like, Bahamas. Grand Bahama. There, was that island in the Bahamas? Yes. Yes, yes, yes. The Hollywood sign, of course. ALAX. Los Angeles International. Unless it has anything. South Hollywood. We've actually literally got Hollywood as a marker there we can start straight off on. Let's try that. Give it where it takes us here. Set that as departure. I'm going to try a different plane for this one. Propeller category. How about this one? The Flight Design CTSL. What's it like there? It's 3 PM. A little bit cloudy. That'll do. Guidance for this one. I'm just wondering which, out of all these planes, which one actually goes the highest. I managed this, like it was, I think it was plus 67,000 feet with the jet. I'm tempted to try the A320, see where that would go. It's twin engine. A lot to do. Oh, wow. Everywhere we go, it's just so different, isn't it?
SoCal approach flight design Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra is type flight design
Including this plane.
FDCT 7 miles southeast of Burbank. Request flight following.
Alright, this is where it came up. Hollywood is the sign here,
SoCal approach.
as I'm not familiar with the area.
Squawk 0725 flight design X-Ray Golf Sierra.
Flight design X-Ray Golf Sierra radar contact 6 miles southeast of Burbank, 1,700 feet. Altimeter 29.89.
Copy flight design X-Ray Golf Sierra. SoCal approach flight design Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra. Request clearance to transition Charlie airspace.
Flight design Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra SoCal approach. Cleared through the Charlie airspace.
Cleared through Charlie airspace flight design X-Ray Golf Sierra.
So are we anywhere near that sign? Yeah, welcome to hang out. Don't forget to subscribe. What is this on top of there? Oh, there it is. It's there. Gonna bite us. It is there. Hollywood. It's kind of weird. When we moved straight in, I thought to myself, that looks like the hill I've seen it in the signs before in the movies and pictures. So it kind of made me want to kind of stick around there and see the other side of it. Hollywood, man. It's just... everywhere we go is just jaw-dropping in so many different ways. The accuracy just replicates it with us. All those things are struggling, might be good for gas. Hollywood. I know, it's alright. And not too many crashes either. I've been doing pretty good, I think. I have landed on the most difficult landing strip in the entire world. And, you know, taken off and landed. Fair enough, we couldn't get the 747 down it, but... you know, I think it's worth another I love that place. That was a really good challenge. Maybe not in the snow, but... I don't know about that. Oh, look at this texture on there. It's kind of like, I just want to reach out and touch the texture, man. This, I don't know about the floor in this plane, though. It looks like the dinner hall from my primary school. The floor they had in it. Whoa, hold on, we're going a bit too fast. Had a floor just like that, I swear. Come on, this mastic job. I think I'd have carpet myself. If I was flying this thing, I'd probably like to take off my socks and feel some carpet underneath my feet. It wouldn't add too much weight to it either, would it? Really? I'd say we haven't even visited places like Australia. There is the Amazon. I mean, imagine us dropping through like the Amazon, like Avatar. It doesn't float so much there, but you know, you go straight flying through some of those ravines and waterfalls. Damn, we need to go to the Amazon next. That's where we need to go. Yes. The entire world. The entire world. I didn't realise Hollywood is heavily influenced by Minecraft. That's incredible. Or maybe Minecraft was influenced by Hollywood. That's it. We're going to the Amazon. I got to see the Amazon. That was excellent though in Hollywood. Amazing. So much amazing stuff. Let's see what we've got at the Amazon. Flipping way, look. Now, if this thing can render trees, it's gonna render some trees now. Oh yes. We are gonna get a forest like we've never seen. Let's see, where do we want to go? Down here to Rio Amazonas. And that looks like we need to find some kind of Amazonian river. Let's have a look. Okay, I'm going to try Rio Amazonas. What aircraft should we take there, do you reckon? It's going to be our departure location. 270 knots. Current live conditions are 5:12 PM, but I think we need to see this in the sunshine, so I'm going to artificially change conditions. We're going to go for a few clouds, and hopefully nice bright conditions. Alright, about midday. Just a few clouds for effect. Go for the rain later. Hell, we could even make it snow in the Amazon. I wonder what that would look like. Okay, we don't need a jet for this. But I wouldn't mind a fast mover if we got one. This one's pretty quick. Let's go for the twin prop power. Beechcraft, which has a much faster cruising speed, potentially. I don't know what we do with it. Looking forward to this. Cosmic will take the A320 out next, yes. We'll figure a destination and we'll go with that. Because that is probably, I think, out of the airliners, this is what I haven't actually taken out today. The reason I was able to play was Microsoft kindly gave me a key to play the game a bit earlier as a streamer. It's very, very kind of them. It was appreciated to send the keys, but yeah, it's thanks to Microsoft. New Orleans. Okay, that sounds like a fair suggestion. Note that down. Do that for our next. I'm really interested to see how this deals with all this. We've actually been in some mountainous areas. Well, oh, wow. Guys, hey. Flipping amazing. Alright, brakes off.
Oral warning, okay.
Right, I've got a fire warning because the engines were heating up with the brakes on, I guess. So, brakes off, or was it just the... No, just the brakes because I switched them back on. Let's go. Looks like we got very little wind. You look at the windsock there, pass it. Looks good. Man, this is some views. Do I fly external or cockpit? I think I've been using a bit of both for those kind of like vista opportunities, you know. Okay, rotator. Gear up. Flaps up. Oh, there's some trees there. Careful. I needed to gain a little bit more speed there. That was close. Guys, look at this.
Don't sink, don't sink, don't sink.
No, I'm going to try not to sink, but I'm low level flying.
Flux 880, you are leaving my airspace. Frequency change approved.
Tower Flux 880 frequency change.
Let's see, just like the buildings, this is going to be a test of
Flux
strength for my
880 is
GPU.
Type Beechcraft King Air 3 miles northwest of Shell Mara. Request flight following.
But you know, it's like you...
Flux 880
Oh, hold on. We're overheating the engines.
3414.
Let's bring the torque down a bit.
Squawk 3414 Flux 880.
Flux 880 radar contact 4 miles northwest of Shell Mara, 5,100 feet. Altimeter 29.92.
Copy Flux 880.
You know, I wasn't sure if it would actually... I mean... Oh, wow. I wasn't entirely sure it was going to do it like... That is crazy. Amazing view. I think we need... Let's get some height here, see what we can get from higher up. Let's get the yaw dampener on. That's a little look over the cockpit there. We're going to go high up into the mountains. Really testing it here. It's like our world is such an amazing place. There's probably 50,000 different places we could go. From flying over favourite cities to places you haven't explored before. To like you could drop yourself into the middle of a, you know, because everything's just taken from above, you could drop yourself into places of like Australia where huge parts are just not occupied by anyone. And you could just like, you know, land somewhere out in a remote desert, just take a quick look at it. Or, there's a lot. Plus a whole ton of challenges we've got to do. So I imagine over the next coming weeks as well, there'll be like, probably there'll be like driver updates out for the graphics card and that lot to, you know, tweak a lot of things. But I don't think it's a place that we've been today that hasn't been like sort of the wow factor, you know, apart from. Okay, I did try and take off the hardest airport in the world by night. That was really I'm not doing that one again. I was literally flying it by this screen down here, you know. Let's have a look outside anyway. Wow, beautiful. There are the cars down there.
119.9er, Flux 880. Quayac Will Center, Flux 880, 12,500 feet.
Flux 880, Quayac Will Center, continue as planned. Altimeter 29.92.
Yeah, continued as planned because actually we don't have a flight plan.
Approach on 122.9er.
Going to 122.9er, Flux 880.
Alright, let's try and work out this autopilot here. So
Approach Flux 880, 13,700 feet.
that's our altitude setting. So we're at 13,000 feet at the moment. So let's try and go to like 20,000 feet. Work our way up to that.
Flux 880, contact Guayaquil Center on 119er.9er.
Right, 20,000 feet.
119er
Altitude
decimal
hold.
niner, flux 880. Guayaquil
Um,
Center, flux 880, 14,000 feet.
Altitude
Flux
hold.
880,
Nav
Guayaquil
heading.
Center, continue as planned.
How do I turn on autopilot on this one? Altitude hold. Approach mode. Heading mode. Where is the autopilot on? I'm missing it, mate. Vertical speed on. Flight director on. Thunder, it will be available on the Game Pass. So when it comes out, you'll be able to get it with that. There's 3 different versions of the game. There's right up to Deluxe, which gives you more planes and more rendered airports. This is amazing. What the hell, guys? I played a lot of PC flight simulators, but I just... This is a whole other level. Does this game work with a VR headset? I don't know if that's coming or it does or not. I've not researched that one. It's actually flying in the Amazon. As it is. This game would be one hell of an educational tool. Even to bring us up in like the geography for familiarization of places, you know, terrain. Anyway, I was going to get the autopilot fixed up so we could keep a... What altitude are we at the moment? 17,000 feet, still climbing. This is a powerful plane. This twin prop is a real powerful plane. It seems to pull itself up real fast. Let's try and get trim a little bit. Because it keeps wanting to climb. So right, I've got my... Oh, it's changed now. Wow. So I locked that in, and now I want to find the button for autopilot. Where are you? Because there's a lot of switches on this plane. Where is the one for autopilot? Anyone got a clue? Lap override, steam override, terrain. Some turbulence here. Where's the oh wait. Forced disconnection of autopilot and yaw dampener. There it is. AP. Yeah, there we go. Right. Now we got that. So why are we going down? Because we want... Don't fight me, man. Don't fight me. Alright, let's disengage autopilot. It wanted to fight me there for some reason. So I've got 20,000 as the heading, and then we want... approach mode. Seat on. Altitude hold off. Now climb. There we go. We're coming up. And it needs to read. Nope, we want to go all the way up to 20,000 feet. And we can see exactly what's going on in the world. Let's see how that's doing it. Yep, it's going for a target altitude of 20,000 now. And we are raising up. Nice and slow. Good. Right, now this flight itself. Let's have a look around. So it looks like we've left the tree density here And we're coming up to a massive canyon. Lie down it, I think, right? Yeah, that was brief autopilot, but you've done well. Autopilot disabled, your dampener off. Going to manual.
Landing gear. Landing gear.
No, I'm not going to need landing gear where I'm going. But also I've got to watch our descent because I'm just about to overspeed the aircraft, so careful. Yes. We will go find the limo.
Zero contact, Kilo approach on 121.2.
Roger that. Descending to 2,000 feet, where we attempt to fly through the canyon like a
Landing gear.
fighter pilot.
Kilo approach Flux 880,
Actually, that canyon doesn't.
14,400
That
feet.
kind of ends abruptly.
Landing gear.
Try this one.
Flux 880, Kilo approach, continue as planned. Altimeter 29.902.
Landing gear. Landing gear. Landing gear.
Now you know what it fits, huh?
Landing gear. Landing gear. Landing gear.
Not just the radar, but the knockdown RPG.
500.
Oh, this is going to be close. Going to max power. How much speed have we got? We almost got some overspeed here, so I think I can pull it up here. I think I've got this. Pull up. Yeah, I've got too much torque on the props here, so we could do it. Oh, look! We're going so high up, we're starting to freeze. Uh-oh. I've lost my speed indicator as well. That's just frozen up. Hang on, what's that on top of the olive? We might end up finding some kind of lost tribe out here, you know that? One that's actually never been discovered before. That's amazing, that. All the technology and everywhere we think we've been, we still find lost tribes out there that have never been in contact with the population before. It's actually nuts. Okay, it looks like I have no clue how fast I'm going now because I'm guessing it's frozen up. And I have no idea if this aircraft has an antifreeze button. Some of them do. Have the ability to obviously heat the cabin up a bit. Let's go to the top. I can see the snowy mountains up there. We need to take us there.
Kilo approach Flux 880.
Yes.
Request clearance to transition Charlie airspace.
Flux 880, Kilo
Granted.
approach. Cleared through the Charlie airspace.
Cleared through Charlie airspace Flux 880.
Well, the only way to remain undetected would be to turn off our transponder, right? At the moment it's set to a certain frequency, so we're ATC are perfectly aware where we are at the moment. Oh, Everest! We never went to Mount Everest. Apparently the challenge was for me to land on top of Mount Everest. Thanks, Slappy. Very kind of you. Well, it's well farmed here.
500.
Colour of the terrain. What? You overstressed the aircraft and caused critical damage. Yeah, I probably froze the wings and snapped them off. What was the next suggestion? Because I got a little bit more time for a couple. But not too much more time. Should continue this another day. More, I think. Tomorrow I need to do one of two things. Two of two things. No, both things. First thing I need to do, we've got the activities for the challenges, but also we need to learn the proper stuff. That includes proper communication with the tower myself. Right, so it was New Orleans. New Orleans with the A320, and then I think we could try and see if we can land. How tall is Everest again? How high is Everest again? Yeah, that's a general knowledge question I used to know the back of my hand. Like 8,848 meters. There we go. Alright, here we go. Airliner. The A320neo. Max altitude is 39,800 feet. 7 hours endurance with a cruising speed of 455 ktas. Not. Thinking about it, knots to miles per hour. I think miles per hour is a little bit higher. Bob, let me look it up. Knots. Yeah, 1.1 miles per hour to every knot. Good. And we're now going to New Orleans. Now, New Orleans, we've got Armstrong, we've got New Orleans NAS, or we've got Lakefront New Orleans. Which one? 8700K, 32 gigs of RAM. The i7 8700K, 32 gigs of RAM, and 2080 Ti. Yeah, we've got the pyramids, also on Everest. Well, I can just go straight to New Orleans. I don't have to take off. But the closest, because this gives you the location, which you can type in any place in the entire world. Let's take off at the lakefront. I assure you it's probably got enough runway. 36L, this should be big enough. Take this plane. First one. I think we're on a bit of a delay. Maybe 10-15 seconds there, that's probably why. That's close enough, right? KMSY is the main one. I suppose I'll fly north or go over the top of that. I was thinking more as a coastal area, like nice views. Yeah, it's 8700K that's, was it clocked at 4.8 gigahertz per core. Super easy overclock. Let that beat step. I hope you enjoyed the flight sim today. As I say, most of my games I play online have always been first-person shooters, but flight sims have
Lakefront Tower Flux 880
have
at
been
runway 36 left
more
ready for
niche for me,
takeoff,
but I
straight
always
out departure.
enjoy putting a lot of hours into
Flux 880
To learning,
cleared for
especially the
takeoff,
fighters.
runway 36 left, departing straight out approved.
long I'm on this. Wow, look at this beast.
Cleared for takeoff runway 36 left, Flux
The Airbus
880.
A320. There's some powerful engines on this thing. Alright, power to engines nominal. We've been cleared to take off. Hopefully the passengers are all alright. There's a lot of buttons on this one, as you can see. A lot to play with on this. Even above our heads, look at the detail, man. This is comfort. This is fly-by-wire. This is cutting edge. A cutting edge commercial airline. No, commercial plane. Now, if we drop down the passenger oxygen, which won't let me press at the moment, which is just because trust me, they're going to need that oxygen for my takeoff. Brakes off. This is crazy. But in all seriousness, when you start the training on this game, the basics you learn in that are the basics to fly this plane. But the more intricate stuff comes when you're trying to program the computer to be able to, you know, take you from A to B. At the moment, it's automatically put it in, and my air traffic control guy, or the dude talking to me air traffic control, is in fact the guy who's sitting in the front there with me. He's going to automatically respond in the appropriate times for me, which is actually very handy, because usually I just ignore him when I'm free flying. So, have a look at the detail of that. Wings swept up. Fuel efficiency is pretty hot in this plane. Are we ready to take off? I think we are. I think we're very ready to take off. Engines to full. Woo. This is climbing a step up. Oh yeah. Definitely we can throw Studnik in there. In fact, if we want to go traditional, we could have could put a couple of mods in the cockpit, because there used to be one guy monitoring the condition of the engines, but that's gone now. They used to have the pilot, co-pilot, and technician. We better pull up now, actually. Wow! Go, baby, go! Laps to normal. Gear up. We'll have a look at that. Again.
1880, you are leaving my airspace frequency change approved.
Overspeed.
So smooth. Overspeed.
Lakefront Tower
Overspeed.
Flux 880 frequency
Saying overspeed.
change.
Overspeed. Overspeed.
New Orleans approach Flux
Throttling back
880
the
is
engines,
type
man. We're
Airbus
climbing
A20
faster
and
than
2
this thing.
miles north of Lakefront,
Wow.
1,400 feet. Request clearance to transition Bravo airspace.
Confirm.
Flux 880, New Orleans approach.
Alright, let's go inland. You want to see some New Orleans?
Squawk 2346 Flux 880.
Give me a direction on the compass to fly. and that will give us the best
4 miles north of
viewing
Lakefront,
opportunity.
2,900 feet. Cleared through the Bravo airspace.
Cleared through the Bravo airspace, flux 88-0.
New Orleans approach southwest 1362 is climbing through 8,000 feet for 10,000 feet. Southwest 1362 New Orleans approach, continue to Hotel Romeo Victor as planned. Altimeter 29.902. Delta 1190, you are 500 feet above your
It's like,
assigned altitude.
if you were to take a picture right now,
3,900 feet altimeter.
it's so close to a photo, it's unbelievable. Technically, it partly is, right? Satellite footage, it's like,
Descend and maintain
adjusting the trim a little bit here so I can get a bit of level. Powering up engines.
Flux 88-0 contact New Orleans
Right.
approach on
So I've got a question for you guys. I know the answers to this, but you see when I'm moving the throttle here?
125.5 for flux
Do
88-0.
you see where I'm setting the throttle here? You see it's
New
not
Orleans
responding
approach,
to exactly where I'm
flux
putting the
88-0,
throttle?
4,000 feet.
Why is that? On these modern airliners, they have a very nice feature, and it's a huge fuel saving and takes the burden off the pilot as well. It's actually on the same screen, but I'll tell you the answer to it, so I'm dying to, obviously. So effectively, because you might guess it by the time the delay's there. So it has auto throttle. So I put up to, but I'm actually, the plane is going down and doesn't require as much boost. And so it's automatically saving the engines. I pull up. I put more demands on the aircraft, and the engines automatically go up to my marker. See that? Cool, huh? I can't turn it off, of course, but it's a nice feature of the plane. Right, where are we going to the airport anyway? Where do we want to go? South? West? There's a airstrip there. Fire from that one. So I'm going to set the engines up to a capability of just before maximum. I'm not going to give it all, but... Whew! This has got some power! Steam is down? Oh, man. It's unusual. Is there an update? I think we should take this up to Mount Everest. So those control surfaces there are used for braking. I have them at my disposal with the trigger button there. I was just putting them in to try and slow me down a little bit as it's going through the water. Best used, me at least, when I'm trying to brake with it.
Overspeed.
This is just...
Overspeed. Overspeed. Overspeed.
Overspeed? Control yourself. Oh yeah, we. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hold on. That's a lot of auto speed. Let's cut the engines down.
Overspeed. 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 Overspeed.
That's a bit too much overspeed, yeah.
Overspeed. 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 Overspeed.
It's not the jet fighter.
Overspeed. Overspeed.
Flight like one. Okay, let's put the throttle up again. So what are we passing here? This is like part of New Orleans. We've gone like past it, and we now, you know, this needs like a 24-hour stream where we take an aircraft and we attempt to fly it from right the way across America, stopping at airports for refueling. God, the clouds, huh? New Orleans is behind me. I kind of, this speed, I kind of guessed that. We went through it pretty quick. Nice, beautiful river you got here, though. Look at that in New Orleans. The top down, look at that. Whose jaw's not dropping when you look out the window at that? Look. It's even able to take objects that are underwater and show them through the surface as well.
1,000.
1,000. Right. I have to say, live in a very nice place here. I like it. Let's go through the clouds. Maximum thrust. Go on, give me all the beans, plane. Give me the beans. Yes. Look at the power of this thing. Those new engines, man. Those new engines, they're more fuel efficient. And they got some power. Look at the trails. Sick. Wow. Alright, tomorrow we start nice and early and we start exploring places in the world. We're going to start racking up a shopping list. 12 PM GMT. We're going places, many places. But where we're going to go now is a challenge that came up earlier, which we did not try out. We're going to take the A320. We're going to try and take it up the top of Mount Everest. I doubt I'll be able to land it there, but there might be a... Oh, yeah. Right, yeah. I think I need probably a location here. Hold on. Can you put in coordinates? So it'd be like... Oh, well, I've actually got coordinates. Does it allow you to put coordinates in this? Because we've got... It's Nepal. Now I need to find out where it is on the map. Where's the... Okay. LUA, that's, no. Hold on a second. We're in Nepal, so it's... And if I Everest... It's not coming up with anything. I guess we'll just head for the mountain from here, right? Just like start flying on this location. Oh wait, hold on. I might be able to match latitude, longitude here. Shame I can't type that in. Got airspaces. Infrared. There you go, satellite background map. That's a bit better. Right, that's Magnolia Airport. Right, so if I do Mount Everest. This is the world's most dangerous airport. Alright, I'm getting directions here. Okay. Well, I guess it's kind of north. Nepal's... Whoa. God, this is difficult to find. I'd have to really... You sure? VNLK is the nearest. Okay, let's try it. VNLK, should I say? VNLK. I'm actually trying to see if we can get it on a planner. Okay, so Mount Everest from Tenzing Hillary Airport, which is that the one we've got here? Is it big enough? It's 1,700 feet of asphalt. Well, I guess we could try it. And then we need to go this way. What's this orientation compared to it then? North. Oh, why isn't the maps not giving me directions to this? Okay, I think it's kind of northeast from here. Yep, I agree. The airport. You are correct. Just trying to think of the orientation here, and I think it's kind of slightly northeast. So we're going to go for this. Flight conditions. We're going to change them so we get a bit of a clearer run. Let's go 7 AM. And we'll go for scattered clouds. Here it goes. Yep, good find there, guys. It's the right airport. It's the one I got up, but I was actually looking for a route. Check kind of what orientation it was at. So the airport is... We effectively need to go about 2 o'clock. 2 o'clock from the airport, or north 2 o'clock. So yeah, it's not that far. Oh yeah, except we tried this one, didn't we? Uh-oh. Now we couldn't get the 747 to fit, so maybe we should have just like taken flight automatically. This is not going to work. Thanks for the airport choice, guys. I have landed here before, but not in this. This is not going to work. I would have to turn the probably turn the flight model on. No, wait a second. Wait a second, I got this. I friggin' got this, man. No flipping way! Whoa! Oh, I don't think we got enough power to clear it! My god! Okay, that is nuts! What we just did there is nuts! And never actually meant to happen.
Airbus A20 and 1 mile southwest
But obviously
of Victor
possible.
November Lima Kilo. Request flight following.
Oh my god! Right,
180 Kathmandu.
let's get my head screwed on there. We need direction.
241.
Squawk 0241 Flux 880.
Overspeed. Overspeed.
Flux 880.
If I pulled the gear up, man, that would have been nuts.
Victor November Lima Kilo 9,100 feet.
Overspeed.
Altimeter 29
Alright, get over the overspeed thingy, because I'm going to need to climb here, man.
Overspeed.
Copy Flux 880.
Overspeed. 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 Overspeed.
What's happening? Give me power. Power! Okay. Alright, we're on to Mount Everest. Let's make the appropriate directional change. I do not believe what we just did there. That was incredible. I want to do it again.
2,500.
Now this plane would have some anti-freeze measures, I think. We might need them. So far so good, let's get our flaps up. Aircraft trim's pretty good. A little bit counter. Pitching the nose up a bit. Still maintaining power. Man, this thing is a beast. Okay, what's our current... we're at 15,000 feet at the moment, so we've got some to go. This can't be it. Could be it. 8,000. This is it. This it? Well, this is north, but not northeast of our position. Oh, hold on. Give me more power. Why are you going down? Up. Hold on. This ain't gonna... No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No! Ah! Okay, was that because the air was getting too thin or something? Or was there some kind of downward pressure that really... I think maybe you need to take that auto thing off. But I get to do it all over again. Okay, last one. Deep breath. This time we're going to hold it on the brakes and go for full throttle straight away, okay? We need it. Full power. Brakes off. Keep it central. Come on, we're going to get as much speed as I can off this. Pulling up. I don't know how I did it the first time. Okay, that must have been something special I did there. But how? How? I don't know how. So, last time I pulled up sooner, I didn't go off the brakes. I didn't have the engines full power, but arguably you want that, right? Ah, the flaps. I pulled the flaps. Wait. So that means you're literally drifting over the edge? I think I proved that it's a very difficult thing to do. Right. Engines to full. Go. It's about this point that I started to pull up. Got a bit... Oh, okay. I admit I overdid that. I fishtailed it. That smacked the backhoe. That's not what I did last time. That's too much. But I did pull up earlier in the last time. We can do this. We can do this. Nailed that, man. Come on. Well, 100%. I think I'm going to have to turn off the auto throttle, you know. It's holding the engines at 90% there, where blatantly... Go. I need more thrust. Alright, it's starting to rotate up. A little bit. Yeah, a little bit. There we go. Take the strain. Take the strain. Gear up. Gear up. Come on, you. Come on, you. God, that's close.
Kathmandu Center Flux 880 is type Airbus A20 and 1 mile.
Yes,
southwest
hopefully
of
I won an
November
award,
Lima
right?
Kilo. Request flight following.
1000. Flux 8080 radar contact 2 miles southwest of Victor November Lima Kilo 9000.
Right, I'm turning off auto throttle here.
Altimeter
Going to manual.
2.9
Give me all the power.
Copy Flux 8080.
That's it. It's easy down. We're losing it. We're losing it.
2,500.
100%. flaps are up. Let's hopefully gain some speed now. We're losing. We're losing and gaining. We're losing. We're starting to gain. We're a little bit lower. Yeah, we're starting to gain speed now. Is that Everest? Yeah, this is going to be a steep climb. I don't know if we're going to make this one. I'm going to try it. This is 30 degrees. She got the power. Maybe. Start the level off. Oh, yes. Come on. Come on.
1,000.
That's what I'm talking about. That is what I'm talking about.
1,000.
It would be far easier if we actually gradually... Oh, look at it down there. Imagine climbing up here. Look at the pools. Okay, unfortunately my instruments are just frozen. So I have no idea what the airspeed is, but I'm going to have to go up here again. This is going to be difficult. We're not traveling fast enough, I don't think. Oh my God, we're going to pancake this on the side of Everest?
1,000.
Jesus, no, it's going to hit, it's going to hit, it's going to hit, it's going to hit, it's going to hit. It's not going to hit, of course we're going to make it over. You see what I mean? Talk about inches! That's ridiculous. That is ridiculous. The takeoff was ridiculous, and that was ridiculous. I don't. Anyway, where is Everest? It's about northeast from here. Let's up there somewhere. We got time to actually gain some altitude here in a reasonable fashion. Hey, don't worry, guys. Just sit back and relax and enjoy the flight. You know what I'm saying? It's quite easy to see you lot sit in the back of there. We got this. We got this. We're going all the way. I got like 5 minutes to get to Everest. Very turbulent up here, I will admit. Do we have like a dampener? Probably do on this. Which button? Don't know. Let's concentrate now anyway. We've got to gain some altitude here. We're now at 19,000, and I think we can probably nose up a little bit more, 10 degrees. That is incredible. It's incredible. This view is just like... Okay, we've now lost airspeed officially again because our instruments are freezing up. Or that little thing on the side, wherever it is, I think is the other side, that judges the airspeed of the flow, is probably blocked with icicles right now. I don't know, is there any other mountain higher? I couldn't really tell you which one. Maybe one of you guys can spot Everest, but... tallest one. That one? Or are we going to go over is one taller, because I think we're actually round about the... should be getting round about to the position of it.
Flux 880, contact Chengdu Center on 120.9.
Yes, checking for updates, yeah.
Going
And
to
then it'll give you the
120.9,
option
Flux 880.
to select install location.
Chengdu Center, Flux 880, flight
Okay,
level
let's move
260.
slightly down now because I'm starting to lose power.
Flux 880, Chengdu Center, continue as planned.
Oh my god. I think it's there, guys. I think that's Everest. I do not see any other mountain higher. Let's go. Gonna make the turn gradually. Burning these engines up good, and they could fail. Do you mean on the Steam part, or are you actually in the... You've launched the game and inside the game? Because I remember it saying updating, and then it would give me the option to install. Then it was that nice big download. At least it's not 200 gigabytes, huh? Yeah, I think that's... I think that's Everest right there. We are going to take a A320 Airbus and fly over the
Chengdu
top of Mount
Center,
Everest.
flux
And
880.
then we're going to land on top of it.
Request clearance to transition Charlie airspace.
But we have clearance, right?
Flux 880 Chengdu Center. Cleared through the Charlie airspace.
We're almost 30,000 feet up. That sounds about right.
Cleared through Charlie airspace, flux 880.
Okay, bringing it down a little bit. Right at the tippy top. Cheers, Moses. We have clearance to land on Everest. Right on. I think you just asked for that, actually. It's phenomenal views, though. And the way it's recreated this, rock on this technology, man. The blend of gaming and satellite imagery and artificial intelligence. There we go, top of
Flux
the
880,
mountain
you're
of
leaving my
mountains.
airspace.
We are currently at the highest place
Contact Kathmandu
on
Center
Earth.
on 124.7.
And to be honest, good luck with finding a landing strip in here. I mean, just, no, we're not going to be able to put it straight on top, but I do see a landing spot down to our left there. It's,
Kathmandu Center, continue as planned.
or even down there would be pretty nuts. Okay, I admit turning auto throttle off there was probably a little bit of a mistake. We'll let them manage that, then we won't get overspeed.
Overspeed. Overspeed. Overspeed. Overspeed. Overspeed. Overspeed. Overspeed. Overspeed. Overspeed. Overspeed. Overspeed. Overspeed. Overspeed. Overspeed. Overspeed. Overspeed. Overspeed. Overspeed. Overspeed. Overspeed. Overspeed. Overspeed.
Alright, I'm really pulling back it.
Overspeed.
Hopefully we don't stress it too much.
Overspeed. 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 Overspeed.
I'll throttle back a bit here.
Overspeed. 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 Overspeed.
Well, guys,
Overspeed. Overspeed.
I will say this,
Overspeed.
for our first few hours in this game, I think
Overspeed. Overspeed.
it's not really been about
Overspeed. Overspeed. Overspeed.
learning the proper ropes.
Overspeed. Overspeed.
I think you can just spend hours and hours flying over different locations of the planet Earth. I would love to see I think additions to this game in the future, I would love to see a modern jet fighter.
On 120.9er.
If that's at all possible, especially the F-35. But if you could imagine flying a jet fighter through these
Chengdu
canyons
Center,
and stuff,
Flux
would be
880, flight level 265.
nuts.
Flux 880 Chengdu Center, continue as planned.
Mount Everest. Just absolutely wow. Definitely got billions of places to fly. Well guys, our nearest airport is, I don't know. It's back there actually. I mean, to land this 320 bus back there would be a miracle. But then we've already performed 2 miracles. One was taking off and one was just by sheer will getting the plane over that mountain there, which was yeah, I'm sure we'll do more of that, testing these very expensive aircraft to the limits, fully simulated. Just incredible. I'm still trying to... I understand how it works, but I'm just still wrapping my head around the fact that we've got the entire world to fly around. You know what I mean? I don't know if there's any time-lapse option. Maybe you could do that if you're offline. I don't know if that works. I haven't looked into that yet. Unbeatable fuel efficiency. Give me full boost. Going straight up.
Chengdu Center, Flux 880. Request clearance to transition Charlie airspace.
I want all 100%
Flux
gear, so
880 Chengdu Center.
I'm turning off auto
Cleared through
throttle.
the Charlie airspace.
Cleared through Charlie airspace, Flux 880.
Now, the interesting thing is this is the throttle's only at, takes me to 90%. I'm going to stall in a second. What's up there, boy? What are we crashing? I urge you to look back a few minutes and watch my takeoff. All I could say is it wasn't something that people thought could probably happen. But I've now got my technique down and everything, so you know how to to solve that one. So what views can we get around this thing? Oh, wow. Photo moment, guys. Way back there. We're gonna take some high resolution photos, I think. I wonder if this has a screenshot mode. As we let the AI take control of the aircraft, what's he going to do? I suppose it doesn't have flight plans, so imagine the AI is going to just... oh, there we go. Better. That made anything off the screen. I guess I should have been taking photos the whole way through this trip. Places we've seen at the moment. Oh, I could sit here for days. But I'm really out of time today. Well guys, ladies and gentlemen, I hope you have enjoyed the flight today, because getting to know this game and playing this game is something special. It's out tomorrow. Again, I thank Microsoft for sending me the key. Thanks for the early access. We are talking about the leading flight simulator now. I've never seen anything like this. It's out tomorrow on Steam. So the AI dude is flying this at the moment. My co-pilot.
Overspeed. Overspeed. Overspeed.
Hey,
Overspeed.
he's easy with my plane, man.
Overspeed. Overspeed. Overspeed.
He's obviously not used to flying at these altitudes. That's fine, I understand that.
Overspeed. 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 Overspeed.
But it is great that you can manage your aircraft.
Overspeed. 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 Overspeed.
Right, guys, I've got one more thing to simulate and then we're going to quit.
Overspeed.
Unfortunately, there has been a major engine malfunction. If I can find the button to, you know, make that happen. Let's have a look. Let's see how we can do this. Where's the fuel pumps? Where's the fuel dump? Okay, it's multi-scanning. Anyone know where there's engine 1 or 2? Crank starts. Set engine mode selected to crank. Speed brake, flaps, parking brake. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Where do we dump the fuel on this thing? Dude, shut! Wait a second. Okay, let's go to auto speed thing here. Bring it down a bit here. Alright, are you happy now? We'll leave the engines and throttle up. What are we at? 32,000 feet, no mountains. Okay, we're good to search the button now. Oh! Inoperable. I was going to use the fire extinguisher. That render the engines inoperable. Man, where's the fuel? Where's the fuel pumps? Where's the override? Where is the override? What the hell? Where is the... Ah, is that for the... We picked that up to speak to the crew and passengers. Does anyone know where the off switch is? Ah, anti-skid. I'm at traction control in this movie. The gear. Camo display. Well, engine off. Oop. That's it. Oh, it did. We're now down to one engine. And then all of a sudden, as the automated system tries to compensate, the other one dies. That's it. That's off. We would have to restart those engines properly when we come back on now. That's it, guys. Okay. Now we've got to bring it into manual. How quiet is that? Start looking for a landing zone. I can see we've got some flat terrain by that river down there. We're actually at a really nice glide path at the moment, but we don't have to do nothing drastic yet. But I do see a clearing down there on my right. At the moment it looks best case coming up with higher terrain, so I'm going to bank to the right. That's what we're aiming for, just down to the right. We've got a long way to go to get down there. What we're standing for. Is that good enough for us to land on? I really have no clue, but I'm committed. I think it's the best case. Yeah, we'll arrest the vertical speed in a minute with flaps. I don't know. What looked like a good bit of space. Now we're getting closer. Oh, there we go. Flaps down. Flaps to full. Air brakes up. Oh, we're falling pretty fast. Let's try to gear down. Wait, gear's not working.
Overspeed. 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 Overspeed.
Is that because of our speed?
Overspeed. 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 Overspeed.
Crap, why's the gear not coming down?
Overspeed. 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 Overspeed.
Maybe we shouldn't use the gear.
Overspeed. 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 Overspeed.
Well, I think I've identified a pretty good place here.
Overspeed.
We might actually come out to a bit of flat where I can land.
Overspeed. 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 Overspeed.
Is it because we don't have enough power?
Overspeed.
Have we not got hydraulic power? I need to
Overspeed.
I need to deploy the auxiliary generator.
Overspeed. Overspeed.
I think that deploys like a
overspeed. Overspeed.
a propeller.
Overspeed.
And it uses the air resistance to power the systems, because at the moment
Overspeed. Overspeed.
that's geared down, but it's not working.
Overspeed.
2,500.
Overspeed. 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 Overspeed.
Damn it. Anyone know where the generator button is? Or where's the pump? No! Alright, we're going down without
1,000.
Come on. 1,000. Don't want to stall it just yet. We're okay.
500. 400. 300.
Come on. Just a bit more. Air brakes up. Come on.
400. 300. 200. 100.
Got it down to 107.
Retard.
Without wheels, I had to pancake it. That was the flattest ground I could see from, like, what was it, the 20,000+ feet. It wasn't actually that. How can I say? Depending on what it's made out, of course. I don't think it was such a bad decision given the grand scheme of things there. But yeah, without the engines turning there, the hydraulics were down for the gear. So or the gear was frozen. So that's a couple of scenarios we need to work out how to get out of there. It could very well be that there was just frozen shut and inoperable because you know, failures are on, so that could be one of the things that affects it. Nuts. Don't forget to subscribe, guys. If you might give the video a like, I'd appreciate that. And I'll see you tomorrow. We'll fly some more, go over some of the challenges, learn some more things about planes, and fly to different places of the world. Exciting times. Good night, everyone. Have a good one. And thank you so much all for the donuts today. Much appreciated, guys. Thank you so much. Get the interface sort of spruced up, but let's give a round of applause for you guys. Mods, thank you so much. I think a lot of you enjoy flying tomorrow. I don't know about the multiplayer. Maybe formation.